Okay. Hello, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is so good to see you all on this wonderful Sunday, and a Sunday afternoon, mind you. I'm excited. Okay. Let's see. Who do we got in here? We got Brisket in here. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We got Virgo in here. Hello. So good to see you. So good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Amazing to see you. We got Cross in here. Hello. Or Chaos. Good to see you as well. Hello, hello. Guys, thanks so much for being here. Truly, truly. To all the lurkers, it is a pleasure to have you in here today. Thanks so much for hanging out. Um, welcome to Sunday. Welcome to Sunday. I know that I'm streaming a little bit later than I normally do on Sunday. But you know, sometimes you just need the morning. Sometimes you need the morning just to collect yourself, get your life in order, and overcome your allergies. And I don't know if anybody else has been feeling this way. Allergies are really kicking my butt recently. I don't know what it is. The change in the weather, the pollen in the air, my cats. It's definitely the cats. However, I don't want to just blame them. It's not their fault. You know, it's not their fault. But my allergies were getting the best of me this morning. Absolutely getting the best of me. And but we're good now. Or at least I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. Nothing that a couple of hot cups of coffee can't fix for you. You know, that at least that's what I always say. I say that a lot. Anyway, yesterday's full moon had me in a mood. It's so funny you say that because I was actually driving last night and I looked up and I saw that it was full moon, and in my mind I just thought to myself, oh, you know, full moon, that's cool. So it's funny you mentioned that now. Just saw that I'm in my boyfriend's account, but good evening everybody. Belb, so good to see you. Welcome. Good to see you back here again. I don't know, my cat brought a flea in, so it's fair to blame them. Okay, I just needed that validation, you know. I just needed someone else to let me know that it was totally acceptable to blame them, because I blame them a lot, but they're you know, they're cute, they're adorable. It really is hard to yeah, it's hard to blame them completely. It really is. But yeah, my allergies were tearing me up today. I'd rather spend money on allergy meds than give up my fuzzy buddies. That's fair. That is fair. And listen. You know, when it comes to cats, when it comes to animals, especially if they're, you know, ones that you're kind of allergic to, you know, I will say that, you know, it's a necessary sacrifice. You know, my allergies, for the cost of, you know, the price of admission for a couple of cuddle buddies, a couple furry buddies, you know, it's a price I'm willing to pay. You know, that's all I'll say about that. It is a price that I am willing to pay. And so, holy moly, what the heck is happening? Hold on, chat. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Oops. Brisket, thank you so much. Resubbing for 4 months now, or 3 months. Wait, is it 3 months or 4 months? They've been so okay. It says 4 months, but then it also says 3 months, which is very confusing. Anyway, time flies when you have cozy times. Don't I know it? Brisket, thanks so much for the 4 months, the 3 months. It says 4 months. We're gonna go with 4 months. I'm pretty sure it's 4 months. It's crazy to think that's how long it's been. I mean, truly. Has it really been that long? Who would have thought? Time is a construct, chat. Time is a construct. It is forever changing, and yeah, it's weird. Time is strange. Chat, how do we look on the camera? I need your honest opinions here, okay? I mess around with lighting a lot. It's actually one of my mini obsessions. That, Cabbage Patch Kids, gummy bears, and the occasional rerun of The Office. But yeah, I need to know how this lighting is, because does it look too cool or does it look too warm? I go back and forth, because obviously, you know, we could make it much warmer. I feel like I kind of keep it around the same, you know, around the same level. Not cool with the K. Oh my gosh, weird. I've been here longer but not subscribed for all of it. Okay, yeah, I just wasn't sure if we were, if the lighting was too light or too warm? You know what I mean? Like, obviously we could make it much warmer, you know, but then I feel like I worry that it's too warm, you know. I like to have a nice balance, you know, nice balance of things. But I always go back and forth and question whether or not it's too cool or too. Okay. Dip likes it, Burning likes it. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. Anyway, chat, today, what are we gonna do today? What should we do? Well, I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. We have a couple of games to finish, or we have one game to finish. You know how I am, chat. I once I start something on this in this stream, we have to see it through. You know, we have to see it through. And so while we will most certainly be jumping into Stardew Sundays because it is Sunday and it is the day reserved for Stardew, I think we have about 2 levels left of Is This Seat Taken? And so we got pretty close to the end. We were actually really close to the end in the last, but when we ended stream last time, we were very, very close. And so given how close we were, I figured we would finish it. And then we would jump into Stardew. We don't have that much further left. I don't think we have that much far at all to go while people are still filing in and doing all this thing. So this is where we're at right now. We've gone through a couple of interesting levels. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. We've done Barcelona. Pretty much gold starred everything. We've done Brussels. I think this is the only one that we kind of struggled with. Also, to get the bonus level, you have to get 5 stars. That's interesting. And now we're on London. And after that, we have two more areas. And I'm assuming that's probably the end of the game. And so we're almost there. We're almost there. This match is going to be a proper belter. Let's grab our seats. The seat can do one, bruv. I'm standing all match. Yeah, Bollocks is sitting. We can fold them chairs. Ain't we blocking the view, though? They can stand, too. Okay, so this is where things start to get a little challenging because now we start to have people who want to sit and then want to stand. And so we kind of filed people. We had started to file people in a particular, way. Like people who want to sit, you know, kind of put them together. And then the people who want to stand. Obviously, there's certain people who want to sit next to or be next to other certain people. And we could deal with that after, you know? But so this one wants to stand in the row. This one wants to stand and cheers for the home team. This one wants to stand and be next to this one, but also wants to be in row 1. So we got to put them together. This one wants to stand and wants to be in row 3. This one wants to be with Atlas. Atlas wants to be, can't see from far away. So, and then this one wants to be next to and doesn't mind sitting. This one wants to be in row 3 and eats popcorn. This one wants to sit in the 4th row. This one wants to be alone. These are all very interesting, you know? This one wants to be alone, wants to eat popcorn. So we'll just kind of throw that one there. This one wants to be next to this person. And then I cheer for the home team and I want to steal popcorn. It can't be with this person because they like personal space. It would have to be next to that person. And then this person wants to sit in row 2. Well, that's no bueno. So they're happy. This person wants to sit, but their view is being blocked. Oh, and they both want to stand. There we go. Easy does it, chat. Easy does it.
Okay, it's happening.
Oh!
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait. Everybody calm down!
Oh, thank you so much. 7 months? Has it really been 7 months? Holy moly, Hope. Thank you so much for being here for 7 whole months. I mean, I'm going to start crying when it gets to a year. When people start being here for a year, I mean, that's longer than I've been at many jobs growing up, you know? I'm very indecisive in that way. I change jobs a lot, but that's way too kind. Thank you so much, Hope. I don't even know what to say. Definitely worth it. Stop. Come on. Stop. But I agree. It has been quite a time, and it's good to have you in here for another month. Gotta love that ad-free viewing. So I wonder if we should put the home team next to
okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure?
What is happening?
Stay calm! Wait.
What is happening?
Calm down!
Virgo. Holy moly, Virgo in here with the 5 months. Virgo saw the excitement and said, I gotta jump in there. I gotta get in there. Virgo, thank you so much. That is way too kind. Guys, you do way too much. You do way too much, honestly. Just you being here is the greatest gift. But again, you can't beat that ad-free viewing. That's all I'll say. You can't beat it. I hate ads. So we need someone. I want to steal popcorn. So it has to be next to this person. So we'll put them together. We've got this one who wants to be in row 3 and wants to sit. Cheers for the visiting team. Well, maybe I'll put them over here. You've got this one who wants to be with Evelyn. Oh, and they sing for the they cheer for the home team or for the visiting team. I miss when commercials were actually good. I know, right? What a time that was. What a time that was. You actually looked forward to the commercials. And now it feels like I see the same ads all the time. All right, so this one cheers for the home team and needs their bag next to them. This one wants to be alone. This one wants to be alone and cheers for the home team. So I guess we could put them. This one wants to stand and cheers for the home team. This one has sensitive ears and wants to stand. This one just wants to stand. And this one wants to be in row 4 and has sensitive ears. There we go. There we go. Or Jingles, who has a good jingle anymore? You know, like Fancy Feast, right? I still remember the one from Fancy Feast. Thanks for inviting me, Coda. Sorry, I've been kind of a buzzkill lately. For real? I thought you were just doing that brooding artist thing to be cool. Brooding? No, I've just been feeling down about my acting skills. You're the best actor in our class, Nat. The universe has a plan for you. Hope you're right. Okay. All right, so we got a couple of home teams, a couple away teams. So we'll just kind of put them all together. JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. Man. You just took me all the way back with that one. I still like, there are certain things you'll hear that you can't help but sing the jingle, you know? Meow Mix. Yeah. There was one for dog treats too that I vaguely remember. So we got a popcorn eater. We got a popcorn eater in seat 4 or row 4. We've got I want to steal popcorn. So we'll kind of put them together. We've got row 1. We've got I want to steal popcorn and I cheer for the home team. Oh wait, popcorn's got to be in the middle then. There we go. So we got those 3 together. That looks good. I want to sit and don't want to sit in an empty seat, so we'll throw them there. I have sensitive ears and want to be with Nat, so well, I guess those 2 can be together. I have a horn and I cheer for the visiting team. I want to stand and I have a horn, so we'll put the horn blowers together. We've got sensitive ears. Gillette, the best a man can get. Got Milk. Got Milk was a good one too. Canine Advantage song. That was a good one. That was a good one. I want to stand. I want to be with Elizabeth and I cheer for the home team. She doesn't want to sit, so I wonder if I just put her there. This one doesn't like the chants from the home team. So I wonder if this one has to be in row 2. That's unfortunate. So this one wants to stand, so we can fix that. This one has sensitive ears, so can't stand to be next to the shouters. This one has to be in row 2. This one, they're blocking my view and wants to sit. This one has sensitive ears. Do these 2 have to be? No, they could be back here, right? So this one cheers for the visiting team, wants to steal popcorn. So they're happy. They're happy. This one's not happy though. Oh, I think it's the home team. It's the home team that's getting this one. Yeah, I mean, this one has sensitive ears too. Clear, I consumed too much TV as a child. Didn't we all? I mean, at that age, what else was there to do? You know, but consume TV. Okay. All right, we're just missing one. And this one has to be in the 4th row. I mean, it's like maybe we could move these ones over. We could slide them back. So I'm actually going to do that. We'll move these 2 down. Move these ones over. That way we can move these 2 since they don't have a seat preference. Then we can move these 2 over here. There it is. Everybody's happy. I love getting it right. All right. So this is all home and away. I eat popcorn. I cheer for the visiting team. Okay. We got sensitive ears. We got don't want to sit far away. We got row 2. Maybe I'll pick the rows first. You know, which ones are row specific? Just 2. Okay. Well, that makes it easy. So we're really going to try to put the home team stuff next to each other. Wants to steal popcorn, so those 3 are happy. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Yeah, that's true. I want to be alone. I cheer for the home team. So maybe up front. This one also cheers for the home team. All right, so they're happy. Now we got eats popcorn and cheers for the visiting team. We've got wants to steal popcorn. We've got wants to be alone. We've got wants to stand. And we've got cheers for the visiting team. Maybe we'll trade wants to stand with okay. Oh man. Okay, Chad, the only one that's unhappy is this one. Because of these 3 right here. Ooh, that's a tough one. I feel like they're all getting pretty challenging. Sensitive ears, cheers for the other team. Wants to be alone. Sensitive ears. Yeah, that's a good question. It's like he's with his team but doesn't want to be, which I mean, I guess that makes sense. In some random, you know, backwards universe. And we could always go with just getting one wrong, but I like to see if we're able to solve it. Man, these are all gonna... All right, we're just gonna keep going. We'll just have one that's not happy. It's close enough, you know? It's close enough. Here we go, next level. So now we're at a school. Good evening, class. Before we begin, I want to go over the grading criteria. Attendance is 70% of your grade, and the final exam is 10%. That doesn't add up to 100. This is acting class, not math class. No need to shout, teach. I'm gonna make myself a cup of Linden tea. Oh, wow. So now you have students that don't want to be copied, wants to chat. So it's like we could put the chatters in the back. We could put once the chat does not smell like bad smells. So they're all chatting. Then we got 2 more that likely want to chat. We've got cannot see from far away and smells. Oh, and she's unhappy? Does not like being copied. Has forgotten to shower. Can we put them next to each other? Helps others. Cannot see from far away. Does not like bad smells. Oh, so you're saying we can't put the chatters together. They have to be separated. I guess that makes sense if it's like a classroom. Wow. This must be public school? Oh, 100%. You already know. Okay, so this one does not like to be helped. I probably should have just left it the way that it was. Yeah, it's like you have to, I should have just moved all like the chatters kind of staggered about maybe in the first 2 rows. This one cannot see from far away. So they're all happy. Cannot see from far away has to be close. Yeah, it definitely gets more challenging. It's the stinky guys this time. Yeah, it's the stinky guys are definitely, they take up a lot of space. You almost can't have them anywhere near the other ones. There we go. I mean, when you get it right, it is nice, you know. It's just getting it right that I think is the real challenge for some of these. Okay. So I'm just going to plant them all and see what we got. Okay. So this one needs help, and this one helps others. So maybe they should be next to each other. Had to get rid of the stinky one. Now you've got ones with pencils that are gonna be I love how when the characters talk, they sound like Animal Crossing. All right. I'm just gonna throw everybody up here and see, do we get any of them right? You know, when they're all just kind of here. Easily distracted has, oh, so now we have crushes now? Has a crush on Alexi. So it can't be, and this is Alexi. So she can't be near Alexi. This one doesn't like bad smells. This one doesn't want help. Ooh, Chad, I don't know. Some of these, you know, as we've gotten to this area, some of these have gotten really tough. So you have ones that help others, and so you want to put them together. And then you've got ones that need help, so you want to make sure that they're together. Then you got ones that don't like being copied, but then we'll talk to others, so you can't. So it really is like a game of chess in a way. This one doesn't like being copied or helped. This one does not like being helped. So that's where this one. All right. Well, that's going to have to do. That's going to have to do. I'm getting to the point with these puzzles, though, that like I just don't want to spend an egregious amount of time trying to figure out who goes where. You know, I think for me, this is where every puzzle game really just does not hit for me. And I actually really like this one. I've liked most parts of it. I've liked the story and things like that. But this is just for me in general with story-based game, or like with puzzle-based games. This is where I think it's the weirdest thing. Like, I think for a while I hold a great deal of interest in them, but I think that interest quickly dwindles as your confidence starts to diminish, puzzle by puzzle by puzzle, as the puzzles get harder. And like, especially in this game, like there's more parameters that you have to consider with what feels like less space. It really starts to feel like certain shapes can only go in certain spots, like in order to make it work. You got stinky shapes, and these ones, like, they take up so much that it makes sense to kind of put them in the corner, so they take up the least amount of space, because like here they'll take up 6 spots. So it's like, it really feels like the stinky ones you'd want in like a corner spot, you know, in a way that like, so that way they're each taking up 4, and then try to combine them with shapes that don't mind like smell, like these ones and these ones. You know, some of them do, though. Some of them really do. So this one needs help. Put it there. This one wants to chat. This one doesn't want to be next to their person. This one has to be this close. Cannot see from far away. This one needs help. So it's like we could... But the way that we set it up too is that no matter what, like one of these characters is going to be unhappy. It's too much info and things to take into consideration for me, this game, for sure. Yeah, I mean, and obviously where we are now is just a harder, it's a more challenging area. Which is kind of crazy because it makes me wonder. I mean, that's probably the worst we've done. That's probably the worst we've done. And it's like, listen, I understand there's probably, you know, there are ways around it, you know, and there are ways to figure it out. But I will say that, like, because when we were doing some of these earlier levels, you know, we were doing Barcelona, you know, we were doing Brussels, you know, like a couple of them were a bit challenging, but for the most part, they were pretty easy to do. It's like once we got to London, as we've gotten here, this is where things have really started to get a bit, you know, a bit challenging. Just a regular classroom, then? Someone's always annoyed? Essentially. Have you played any more Tiny Bookshop? Not since Friday. Not since Friday. I really want to, though. I really want to. I was having such a good time with it. So now we have people in line. So now you have lines and you have seats that you want to like put them together, you know? You got VIPs, you got, okay. So you got some of these that are already waiting in line, waiting for their flight. Well, this is an interesting way to set it up. I finished summer already in Tiny Bookshop. It's addictive. Oh my gosh, summer already. That is impressive. That is impressive. So you have some that are VIPs and then some that are not. So you have VIP, does not like the smell of strong colognes. There we go. So I feel like the first one's always pretty easy to do. And then of course you've got the other ones. So now we've got HF97 is going up. So gonna take all of them and put them all up here. And the rest can kind of just wait, you know. All right, HF97. All right. So this one wants to be first in line. This one doesn't like harsh smells. This one saying it's too loud because of this one. This one says they're VIP. There we go. When the game starts with Tiny, I'm automatically sold, right? Why does this music remind me of that Thomas the Locomotive children's show? Well, now I can't unhear that now. You know, I can't unhear that. Chat, we are going to get to the end of this game, okay? If it's the last thing I do, we are going to get to the end of it. You know, I'm doing my best, but brain teasers, puzzle teasers, you know, they really get the best of me, you know. All right, we're just putting everybody that needs to go up in line. You know, this is how I like to try to organize things, you know. That's how I like to organize things. All right. Everybody's unhappy. Everybody's unhappy, chat. So VIP. Let's see. I want to be next to another kid. I don't want to hear someone else's phone. Well, there's not much I can do about that. You know what I mean? This is probably the toughest one. It's like you're literally at an airport. Nobody's going to be happy here. You know what I mean? No one's going to be happy. I don't think I've ever seen anybody just living their life, having the time of their life at the airport. You know what I mean? I just don't think that's a thing. You know, I don't think that's a regular thing. So honestly, at the point that I'm at right now, this person shouldn't even be in line. Personal space. This person wants to be alone. I mean, that's kind of impossible at the airport. You know what I mean? Want to be closer to the gate. But then you want personal space. It's hard to give personal space to these two because okay, so this one is actually here. This one wants to be next to their parent. Really? You have to be in the same line? Are you kidding me? This one doesn't like kids. So everybody's happy here. This one doesn't want to hear someone else's phone. This one doesn't like kids. So wow. Yeah, not everybody's going to be happy, guys. I'm sorry. I can't fix all your problems as much as I would love to. There's no way, you know? There needs to be another row. We need another row. Because now the ones that have their phones and stuff create such a disturbance for everybody else. I want to be next to the gate. Personal space and a kid. This one wants to be alone, which is kind of impossible. You know? Maybe not. This one doesn't want to be... do not want to be next to a kid. And so we could move this one down. Or we could move this one. But then that one's bothered by the noise. Could move this one. This one wants to be next to their parents. So it can't be that one. There it is. There it is. Well, that was agonizing. All right, all of our WPs, they're now in the line. And they are now ready to go. They are ready to go, chat. All the WPs. This is everybody else. I'm sorry your flight was 4 hours delayed. We know you got up early for this flight. And for some reason, we just couldn't seem to get our lives together to ensure that you made it in time. But here's a bag of pretzels to help make it all better. You know? You know? I'm going to tell you something, chat, that I don't think it's any surprise. Flying is the worst. It is the absolute worst. At least as of late. I feel like for a lot of people, flying is just not fun. It's not a fun experience. This one wants to be first. This one wants to be first. This one does not like the smell of cologne. This one, okay, so that just makes everybody unhappy. I've never flown before. Where would you fly? Where would you fly to if you could fly somewhere, if you wanted to fly somewhere? So this one wants to be with Coda. This one plays loud music. There are shapes in front of me. This one wants to be first in line, but like that's kind of impossible, brother. This one wants to be first. This one wants to be first. So that is kind of impossible. I mean, I guess you could put this one here, but what's weird about it is that this one isn't a VIP, you know? Brisket, thank you so much for the hydrate. This one's not a VIP. But has the nerve to demand to be first in line. There it is. We're going to New York. Can you believe it? Of course I can. I manifested it. If only Alexis and Val could see me now. They wouldn't believe it. Who? I'll tell you about it on the flight. All right. We managed to figure that one out. Our confidence has returned. And we got through the London chapter. All right. So where does that put us now? So now they want to go to New York. This one has 6 as well. That shape is a nepotism baby. Oh my gosh. NOLA, Australia, Ireland, Memphis. No particular order. Oh, those all sound great. I would love to go to Ireland. Definitely would love to go to Australia. I mean, honestly, chat, like I said, like, I truly believe, like, if money wasn't an option, like, if I just woke up tomorrow and had all the money in the world, I would immediately hop on a plane and just travel. I would just go see everything. I want to see everything. I want to do everything. You know, that's what I would do. Without question, you know, like, I feel like life should be an adventure, you know? I wonder what the final area is. I hate commuting. It's getting hot out here. You picked the right train car, then This one has AC. Let's sit close to it so you can cool off. I hope they remember to turn it on today. Wow, so now we have... Now we're back on the bus. We have some that are sensitive to cold. I want to talk to someone doesn't like strong odors. We need another chatter. I want to be with Breeze. So how would they not be boiling? Is there a particular spot? So you got these ones that are boiling. Oh, okay. So now you have to turn on AC. Are you joking? Wow, chat, this starts to get a little complicated. Anyone else having lag? Looks like everything's fine. We got loud music players. We got some that are sensitive to colds. So these hot ones. So they're all happy. Wonderful. We got one that wants to sit with their backpack. We got another one that's hot. Everybody's good. Nice. All right, let's get some more stuff in here. All right, so we got everybody's stuff in there. We got some that are still happy. Wearing too much cologne, don't like bad smells, so we'll just kind of... This one's hot, forgot to shower. We're just gonna move them all over. This one wants to be alone and is hot. This one, sensitive to cold. This one wants to sleep. Does not want to sit next to a kid. Okay. So we just have this one that wants to be with a chatter. This one has to be with their parent. It's like the only one I could move would be... Or whatever is acting up. Sad, but I'll see you another time. Hey, no worries, Brisket. We'll see you in the next one. Thanks so much for hanging out today, and thank you so much for the kind resub. All right, so how many are unhappy? This one can't sleep, and this one's boiling. I mean, it's like I could maybe move them, so it's just like this one. So this one's boiling and wants to sleep. All right, we're just gonna end it. We're gonna end it. Keep it moving. All right. So you got another one that plays loud music. Got another chatter. Needs the bag. We need, I want to be with my friends. So we got these two here. But they don't like the stinky ones. So that makes them happy. I want to be by the window. And I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. And we'll get these items on this cargo on. So we got boiling. This one wants to be alone. Okay. I think for the most part, we got it for the most part. All right, so we'll throw a couple of these up there. So we got all that stuff. Someone to talk to, plays loud music. Oh, this one can't stand loud music. Too much cologne. So we got some that are freezing. This one wants to be with their parent, who's over here. So I wonder if I move these two. But now they're freezing. I feel like no matter what, somebody's going to be uncomfortable. So now we just have some freezing ones. If we take that off, we have 2 boiling ones. This one, 3 boiling ones, 1 freezing one, personal space. It's like, where am I supposed to put you if you want personal space? I think it gets to a point too with some of these puzzles where it's like they like the specifications for like what accounts for a successful run becomes so much more diminished. Like now at this point, I'm just trying to get to a point where it feels like I got most of them, but like the specifications for like getting all of them right and certain seat orders and things become so much more specific. So I think there is like a little bit, I don't know, for me at least, that gets a little frustrating because you have to like really lock it in a certain way. But yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, I think for the most part, I think that gives you a general gist of like this game, which is really what we were, really the reason we tested it out. We wanted to see, and I may still finish it. I think it's a great game for you to kind of play on your own, do your own thing, try to figure it out. I mean, obviously we got to New York and there's one more after that, but the levels start to start to take a lot longer because you have so many other things to consider, so many other different personality types and criteria and things like that. So whereas like we were kind of breezing through them in the first map, you know, we kind of were, you know, we're breezing through them for the most part in the second map. But then once you get to London, I feel like things got really start to get complicated. And then I'm really seeing it here where like each level is like 6 puzzles that you have to solve, or 5 or 6. So each level actually starts to take significantly longer because you just have so much more to consider and so many other things that are going on. But yeah, that's pretty much is this seat taken, which is pretty cool. I mean, like I said, it's the debut game for this small indie studio, and I definitely like it. It's a game I could see myself playing just kind of on the couch, just hanging out. But yeah, those are kind of my thoughts on it. And yeah, a game that I definitely will see myself finishing at some point. I think just for now, you know, we'll just I think we'll get to something that is a little bit just more engaging to watch, you know. Not to say you guys weren't having a blast with that, but I could sense that probably not having the best time with that one. But again, it's a fun game to play on your own. It's a fun game to play if you've got time on your hands, you got nothing else going on. Definitely a fun little game to play in your spare time and you know, kind of kill time. But it was a fun game to test out and a fun game to kind of see, you know, to see where where it might be doing something a little different, and in terms of like the puzzle genre, which I really can appreciate about it, you know. Okay. Okay, chat. Here we go. It is time. No more playing around. It is time to grind. We're doing the thing. We've got money to spend. I actually want to buy a sheep. I want to buy a sheep for our little area. I think we might actually do that. Look at this. Look at all this. Look at all this stuff. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Beautiful stuff here. Okay. Let us go turn in thy cheese. And then we'll kind of go from there. I think, what do we have? We got 23 gold cheese. Yeah. This stuff I think we'll just put in the jars. What's our next upgrade? We had a couple of, hold on, let me see. That's a good question. What should our next upgrade be, chat? What would you like to see? I think we've got a couple options. And there are, well, I think I'll always carry about 10 with me and we'll leave the rest in here. But yeah, what would you like to see us upgrade next? We got a couple things. Oh, we did say we were going to go to Ginger Island, so I think we'll just do that, but holy moly, look at all this stuff though. Look at our little room, Chad. Look at our little room. It looks so good. It looks so good. It looks so good. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this. Hold on. We got 8 glacier fish roe. All I will say, Chad, is once we turn this stuff in, it's gonna produce big money for us. We are gonna be swimming in money soon. Right now, we're just laying the foundation, you know? We're just getting it going. Look at these oranges, dried pineapples. Oh my gosh, chat. Dried pineapples with a 3,000. Oh no, chat. Pineapples are where it's at. That is where it's at. Indeed. Holy moly. That's crazy. 6,000 for some dried pineapples. We're going to start investing in pineapples. I think on our beach farm, chat, I'm going to be honest with you. If you've been keeping up with the beach farm over on YouTube, we've been cooking over there. We have been cooking. We have been developing what I consider to be a tropical paradise, you know? And, yeah, I think pineapples are going to be our fruit. That's going to be our fruit. It's going to be all the peas, chat. It's going to be all the peas. It's going to be pineapples. I'm thinking it's going to be peaches. It's going to be pomegranates. We're fully investing, chat, in the 3 Ps. In the 3 Ps. Pineapples, peaches, and pomegranates. I think that's what I'm not sure. That may have been what we've been doing. I don't remember. Honestly, it's so hard to keep up with where we are here and where we are on the beach farm. Really try to dissociate between the 2 farms. It's a beautiful thing about having short-term memory, chat. You forget a lot of things, and you know, it's what allows me to run 2 farms. I'm basically severed, chat. If you've ever seen Severance, that's basically me. When I click on that beach farm, I don't know anything about this farm, you know? I don't think about this farm. I don't know what we've done on this farm. You know, when we log in, as soon as we press log into beach farm, I dissociate. I am no longer Rye. You know, I am my alter ego, which I don't really know. I don't really know what you'd call my alter ego, but you know, we can come up with a name together, I'm sure. But that's basically me, you know? When I watch Severed, I genuinely think they were onto something, you know? Because I do feel like I think we all kind of dissociate in a way, you know? I saw a TikTok once. It was about people at the airport and how they, like, as soon as they walk through that terminal, they kind of dissociate. And I 100% agree with that. I feel like that is That is 100% me. Gaston. Listen, Gaston is kind of listen, that is actually he's very different than me. He's very fancy. You know what I mean? He's quick on his feet, a smooth talker, you know? Yeah, I think Gaston. I think we all have to have an alter ego, chat. I think all of us, you know, I think we all need an alter ego, you know? A version of ourselves that is very different than the way that we are now. It's a beautiful thing. Gaston it is. Gaston sounds like he has his own thriving island farm somewhere. Oh, 100%. 100%. Oh, chat. Okay, chat. Here's the thing. We talked about this last time. We said, okay, we're going to make a list. You know, we're doing this list. This is how we want to start every Stardew stream going forward. Anytime we're playing Stardew, we want to start with a list of goals, a list of things that we want to do. And I think that we talked about this space down here. Oh, I always forget that. I'm sorry, chat. We talked about this space right here and how we wanted to evolve it into something else. We talked about putting more. Oh, yeah, we did. We talked about putting fish ponds. I know we have 2 fish ponds here and here, but I think we talked about maybe putting three fish ponds going along this line. So, I mean, we could work on that first if you think that would be a good idea. We could work on evolving this space. Let me actually, let's just tear this all down. You know, yeah, we'll tear all this down. Yeah. We talked about putting trees up too. So there we go. All right. We'll leave the ones that we have there. We're going to chop this up a little bit and let's put a fish pond up here. What do you think? Like, where would you, do you think that's still a good idea? Are we still sold on that idea? I'm going to move this lamppost too, just in case it's in the way. Maybe we'll start off our time in Stardew with a little interior decorating, shall we? That could be fun. Now let's go grab the stuff for Robin. She needs, what does Robin need? She needs stone. We need the fish stuff. We need seaweed and green algae. I think that's it, right? All right. I'm excited about the fish ponds. I think the fish ponds, I wish there were more items like the fish pond. You know, if I could be so honest. Look at all this. Look at all this. Yes. Yes, we need to put more tappers. More tappers. That's what we need. We want to see. This is the stuff we want to see. I want to see nothing but oak resin, pine tar. I don't know what we need this stuff for, but this is what I want to see. A couple of maple trees. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. 200 stone. Did we grab enough? Oh, yeah, we did. And then 5 and 5. Okay. We need to go farm for more seaweed because we are out. We are almost out. This is the last of it, chat. This is the last of it. Okay. We do need to make a big shed too. We do need to make a big shed. Tappers, kegs, preserve jars, ore farming, clay farming. I like where your head's at. I like it. We want to work on upgrading these to the big coop. And then the deluxe coop as well. Yeah, Chad, I wish there were, you know, do any of you ever have that feeling when you're playing Stardew? And I don't, maybe this is just me as a new player, or I don't know if this is something you all have been saying for as long as this game has been out, but I really do wish that there were more like cute things to build. You know, like I think the only like cute thing that there is to build is this well, right? And I mean, it still holds a purpose, right? It's not just for aesthetic, but I do wish that there were some like aesthetic things that you could build that don't really serve a purpose, but they're just there. Like, listen, hear me out. Hear me out. If I want to build a Ferris wheel on my farm, I should be allowed to. You know what I mean? I should be allowed to. If I want to build like an amusement park of sorts and I want a water slide that my character can climb onto and slide down into the lake, I should be able to do that. You know what I mean? If I want to build a swing set that swings into the nearest lake, I should be able to do that. Now, listen, I know that sounds easier said than done. I'm sure there's like coding difficulties with that, but listen, that's what I want. That's what I want. If I want to build a canoe, Robin deals in wood. She specializes in woodworking. We should be able to build a canoe that we can then ride, even if at our leisure, even if it doesn't take us anywhere. I should be able to build that. You know, those little lampposts that we can buy recipes for her from. I mean, the lampposts are cool. Okay, the lampposts are, you know, that is cool. But I'm just saying, like stuff like a silo, I feel like the idea was right there. It is possible you haven't discovered every building in the game. All right, well, let's just leave it. Let's just leave it at that. Why can't we host the night market? True. True. That is true. Okay, Chad, don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. I don't want to know anything. We haven't said Jelly Bean. I don't want to know what these buildings are. All I'm saying is that I highly doubt there's a Ferris wheel. That's all I'm saying. I highly doubt that there is a Ferris wheel that we could just be building. You know, I don't want to call you liars, Chad. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying that I don't believe you. You know, that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is I just don't believe you, chat. Okay, here's what we were thinking. What do we think about this? Are we locking in on this idea? Is it in line with this one? Okay, yeah, basically. So chat, this is what we were thinking. I love this top-down view. See this spot right here? This will be perfect. This would be perfect. You know, this would be a perfect spot for a fish pond. I think we'll definitely put one here. Right? And we'll probably, I don't know. I think I want there to be a space, a space on this side. And so we could make it flush with the corner like this, but I don't know if I like that. Dino, what's going on? Welcome in. Animal Crossing Pocket Camp made me sad about items in regular Animal Crossing. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the Pocket Camp days. Holy moly. There was a whole controversy about the Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. I mean, essentially people just wanted the ability to do and craft what they wanted, you know? And that's all. So I'm thinking if we put a fish pond right here, that gives us a little bit of a border on the outside. We could put flowers. We did talk about benches too. We talked about putting some benches like on the corner here. Well, I think we want to leave that because we want to make a stone walkway here so that this will be, I don't know. What do we think about the walkway? More bee houses too. Oh yeah, true. Because we only have a few. We have these ones down here. I definitely want to add 3 more, or we could take the bee houses there and then we could put them somewhere else. Like we could put them over here. You know, we could start lining them up back here if we wanted to. You know, or maybe create like a row and then a row and, you know, something like that. Something like that. But what do we think about this path? Does anyone have any ideas on how we could evolve this path and make it look better? We did talk about changing the path so that we could take it from here on the outside and then bring it just like right down this way and then shift everything over, you know, so we'd have a path that kind of does a little Z right here, kind of does this little thing, comes down and then takes us into our house here, you know, but it kind of comes down this way. Right. And then kind of does a little Z going to the house. So we got the house here, and then we could come in and do this kind of a little bit of a Z. We'd have a fish pond here. I don't know where I'd put it though, chat. I mean, I think I want to put it here because then that would allow us to put some benches. Like if we wanted to put a bench here, you know, maybe we'd have some benches so that people could watch the fish ponds. Maybe we do like a little L shape or something. So then maybe having it something like this might actually be better. Offsetting the ponds and pathing around. Can we access potted plants from the catalog? I don't know if we have that catalog. At least from the 2 that we have, I don't think we do have one for cataloging plants. But what do you mean by offsetting the ponds? Because I do like that idea. I'm thinking we'll make the second row here, because pretty much we're basically saying we're not going to put crops here anymore. This is going to be like a, you know, is this the same farm as the Stardew Diaries? No. Stardew Diaries is really just a YouTube. It's like a more one-on-one experience. So in the Stardew Diaries, we don't get help from chat because there is no chat. It's just me, you know, playing. But it allows for what I feel to be a different experience, which I think is really fun and allows me to make certain mistakes that I wouldn't make here because, you know, here we have chat to help us a little bit. But there, I think it just allows us to do something a little different, you know, something that feels like it's not influenced by any decisions. Then no spoilers. Yeah. Then no spoilers. Friendly, how are we doing today? Welcome. Yeah, I love that series. Was looking for such a chill Stardew Valley Let's Play. That is really kind. Thank you. So I'm glad you like them. That really does mean the world. We have another one coming out, I think tomorrow or Tuesday. I think Tuesday we have another Stardew Diaries coming out. So should be good. We get to watch Rye Rocket in real time. Oh boy. Too kind. Too kind. But no, seriously, chat. I need your help here. I need to know. What do you think? Do we want it flushed in the corner and then have benches on this side and this side? Or do you think it would be better here? Something like this. And then we could have benches on this side and a couple of trees here. Now, obviously, like if we don't like what we do, we can move it. But I just want to get your input. I just want to know what you think. Seen you were live and had to drop in, especially for the cozy Stardew content. Well, welcome. I hope you brought the snacks. You came to the right place. Chat, in October, are we going to do the Halloween farm? Are we going to make the Halloween farm in October? Just imagine this for a second, chat. This coming October, we make the Halloween farm and we only come back to it every Halloween. Like every October, we come back to kick off the Halloween Spooktober season. It's the only time we play on that farm is in October. As soon as October 31st ends, that's it. See you next year. You know what I'm saying? See you next year. We'll get as far as we can, you know, but in October, we are locked in on that farm for as much as we can. And then we leave it, you know, that could be good. I wish there was a holiday farm. I wish there was like a, you know, like a like a Christmas farm, you know, that occasionally you see Santa cross over, you know. Can we choose the mobs with the farm with mobs on it? Oh, that's exactly. That's the Halloween one, right? I knew you were going to be streaming today, but I forgot and just came. Halloween farm would be so sick. It would be so sick. Okay. Chat, we're just going to make the call then. We're just going to make the decision. I think you're right. Offsetting it would be good. I think we're going to... Oh, this is so tough. This is so tough, chat. Toughest decision of our life here. I think this is the spot, though. I think this is the spot. Once we have the benches, you'll see the vision. I promise you. Once we have the benches up, you'll see the vision. But I think we're going to do it here. That's it. It's done. It's done. And now, so I can ease my anxiety, we are going to go decorate around it. I know it's not built yet, but we're going to decorate around it because I need to feel confident in this decision that we just made. And I need to feel certain that this isn't the worst decision we just made. Now you see these trees here? We're going to grab a few of these trees. It's a beautiful thing. We're going to grab a few. What are we thinking, chat? What would you like to see? You want to see oak trees? Would you like to see mahogany trees? Maple, perhaps? Maybe you're feeling crazy and you want to see these rare wild trees. And we also need tree fertilizer. But what would you like to see? What trees do you think would go well? We also have pine trees, if that's your thing. We have a couple pine trees already out here, and I don't know what trees these are. These might be oak trees or something, but you can always move it later. That is true. That is true. You're absolutely right. We can always move it later. Okay. Dino says maple plus mahogany or pine plus oak. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Oak and maple. Maple, mahogany, pine and oak. Oak and maple. All right, we'll take a little bit of both. So I think we'll take oak and we'll take maple. I like where your head's at, chat. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. This is why they call it the community farm, because we build it together. That's what I love about it. This farm is a collaboration of ideas come to life. Now, let me grab some benches from inside because I want to see. We were talking about maybe making like an L-shaped sort of thing. Is anything in? Oh, this is just wallpaper. We need to get another catalog soon. I like this one, but so some of these we can't really put anywhere else, unfortunately. Like I really liked some of these chairs, but it seems like only the stools can be placed outside. And so I wonder what it would look like to Oh, chat, this might actually be brilliant. This might actually be brilliant. This might actually be brilliant. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me put some Stardew jams on, chat. We got to put some Stardew jams on to feel the creative juices flowing from within. Let's see. Where's our winter wonderland? That's not bad. I do love this song. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Hopefully it's not too loud. Chad, you know how it is. When the creativity starts flowing, it gets dangerous. It gets dangerous around here. This is serious gaming right now. This is what you're seeing. Serious gaming. Now we're just playing around with an idea. No, I did not want to put the... Yeah, Chad, it looked better in my head. It looked better in my head. I thought it was going to look really good, but now it looks a little weird. I'm not going to lie to you. It looks a little weird. I thought we were cooking here for a second, but we were not. We were not. However, these little stoops are nice though. These stools look like small leafy plants, right? That's what I love about them. Look at these things. Look at these things. You can kind of sit, right? You can watch the fish ponds here. But I think we need one more. I wanted the chairs to work, but I don't think they'll work, unfortunately. We got one more. Cat mode, sitting on plants. I've always wondered what their fascination was with sitting on plants, but what do we think about this? I mean, this could work. This could be something nice. Now, we did say we wanted to put a couple of trees. I hope the trees would work here. We got one lamppost here. We could put one here. You know, we could put one down here if we want, maybe in this corner, perhaps. You know, that's something. That's something. We've got this tree here. So this is, we could put a maple tree. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out how we want this to look. Will the tree grow if it's here? Or it has to have space? Or does that only apply to fruit trees? Like if I wanted to build, you know, if I wanted to build two trees right next to each other like that, would they still grow? Oh, we got the fertilizer. We got the fertilizer right here. Chat, will these trees grow if we wanted to have like a little trio? A little trio of trees? What do we think? In your expertise, you know? I didn't want to put any spoilers, but if he has discovered it, then a few ideas he could gain inspiration. They have to have one space between them. Okay. Thank you for saying that. That is actually really good. They have to have one space in between them. So, but we could still do... Would that still work? Something like that? Can we see the craft menu? Here it is, chat. Like crafting me, or it might actually be easier to see here. Here it is. The crafting menu, chat. Now we said we wanted to make more bee houses, so we could do that. Something like that. We've got some of this other stuff too. You know, other stuff, random stuff. We got some pathing. I'm actually going to test out. I wish that we had marble, Chad. I think marble would look so good. If we had marble, that would look fantastic. But we'll test out a few different floor types. I probably don't need to make more than that. The dark sign is good. Use an item to change what's displayed. The item will... All right, let's test that out. I actually don't know what that is. No idea what that is. Okay, chat, what do you think? What do you think in terms of pathing, right? Let's say you had a path that kind of starts from here. Not sure how I feel about that. Not sure how I feel about that, chat. Very lovely design inside the shed. It's definitely, you know, I will say, definitely one of my crowning achievements on this farm. Not a lot looks complete, but I will say that that is. What do we think? Crystal paths are good for edging. Let me put some of this stuff away. We got a lot. We're carrying a lot of items right now. We are carrying a lot of items. Where's our furniture? Which one's our furniture? This one's pathing. Now we also have stepping stones. Crystal path border looks nice. Okay. Let me put this giant sprinkler away too. Where do we put our sprinklers? Oh, I guess we'll put it in here. Okay. And then some of our other furniture. But we'll keep these. We'll keep the stools. I want to test out what you're thinking, Chad. I think that that could be a good thing. You know, messing around with some paths and stuff. Now, what was your thought? You said that you were saying that crystal paths are good for edging. So like if we wanted to do something like that. What do we think, chat? What do we think? I agree. It does add definition. It does add definition. Do we like the crystal path? You know? It adds to it? Okay. We'll leave it. I think there's something there. I think there's something there. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me create one more lamppost. We got this one here. I do really enjoy things being symmetrical. I love symmetry. I go crazy for it. Where's our chat? Where's our hoe? Do we just don't hoe anymore? We're just not, we don't use that anymore. I never seem to have it on me. Holy moly. And it's still basic level. We really need to upgrade this thing. You can also put paths under the pond so it blends nicer. Would you recommend like stone pathing or? And also chat, what do we think about this? What do we think about having a little plot, like a little garden here? Like if we wanted to maybe put seasonal flowers here, sunflowers or something. Like, do you think that would be? Do you think that's a good idea? I'm thinking a second pond will go here. But this is at least allows us to, you know, have a little walking path if we want to go around the second fish pond. But having both of them is going to look really nice, I think. No love for the hoe. Gosh. Oh, no. It's frustratingly easy to accidentally harvest planted flowers, but it is a fun look. Yeah, and then imagine, then you'd have to wait. You'd have to wait the whole season. Or you just have to plant different seasonal flowers. Okay, so this is kind of what I was thinking. And this looks pretty good. I mean, I like it. There we go. Not really sure what this flamingo's doing here, but we'll just leave it there. We got some trees here, which once these start to, oh, we didn't put the fertilizer down. Yes. Yes, chat. I like it. I like it. This is cute. This is cute. Then over here, we got a couple of, you know, a couple of stepping stones, right? Nothing too crazy. We could put some seasonal flowers here. Now, I forget that we would have to water them. We would have to remember to water them daily, you know? So, like, in this area, too. I just imagine there being, like, a little garden, seasonal flowers here. Oh, I forgot. We didn't go to sleep. That's confusing. It looked like daytime to me, chat. It did look like daytime. It reminds me of something, the paths, thinking it dates back to 1939. Are there like special paths then? Oh, we got to go to the bookseller. Okay. Still waiting on that wine. Still waiting on that wine, chat. That wine that refuses to grow. Found you face down at 3 a.m. or during my 3 a.m. sweep. Listen, I think we'll be fine, brother. Don't worry about us. Look at this. We already got 4 more. The glacier fish is about to pay its way. I already like the new look of this, chat. I think this already looks significantly better. I think we'll put a couple trees down here too. I think we could do 1, 2, and 3. Oh, so we'll have trees here. We'll have trees over here. Oh, it's going to look so good. Now, you said something about this like dark post sign thing. What does it do, chat? Is it just like a, can you put anything on it, or is it just a sign? Just a random sign. Touch it with something? What do you mean? Oh! 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 That's so sick. What? Wait, hold on. Hold on. You're lying. Oh no. Wait. Hold on. Wait, you could put wait, can you put these two? Oh no, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, chat. Oh, I wish we had something funny to like put up here. I wish we had like a picture of Pam or something that we could just post right here. That would really scare the neighbors. You know? That's all I'm saying. And it doesn't use up an item. That's so cool. That is actually so cool. All right, I don't know what we should put there, but you know, for now I guess we'll just put up a little scarecrow. You know, we do have this winter one. We do have this little winter one. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it, chat. All right. Well, I guess I'll just throw our little winter one down here. Should protect most of the farm, right? We also have one here. I don't think we really need it for anything else. All right. So that's looking good. That is looking good. Chat, are these plants going to grow? It doesn't look like they... Well, I guess it's random, right? Okay. Oh, face? I got you. So we got these. Hello, guys. Hello. Welcome. Hello. We got more eggs. Nice. Nice. We got more eggs. We'll throw that in there. I'm trying to save up our eggs right now. Look at all these. Look at all these duck feathers. Holy moly. There we go. There we go. You smell that, chat? It smells like money. It smells like prime quality mayo at our fingertips. There we go. Everyone's happy. We love it. We love it. All right, let's go see if we can buy a sheep. We should be able to. We should be able to. All right, we'll throw this in there too. All right, so we're done with that. Got to get rid of these paths. We got to check on our other ones too. I always forget to check on our other animals. See, they're all unhappy. They're all unhappy. Sorry, guys. I keep forgetting we have to feed them there. They're unhappy too. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not used to having to feed everyone. Plus, we have to milk them too. Let's go buy 2 more of those. I know it's gonna cost 50,000, but I think it's gonna be worth it. We'll buy 2 more of those milky things. What are they called? I put the lower quality eggs in the fridge so I can cook them. Oh, that's a good idea. All right, I want to buy... We don't have a sheep. Now, it says that sheep can form a close bond with their owners, or sheep who form a close bond with their owners can grow wool faster. A pair of shears is required. Because we have chickens, we have ducks. Ducks definitely are way better, in my opinion. We have like 1 rabbit. We have a bunch of cows. We have goats. I believe we have 1 pig. I think we bought a 2nd pig, though. I think we have 2 pigs. But we don't have any sheep. An auto grabber will take the wool. Let's see. I got the perfect name. Get it? Basil. They're so funny. I love it. Basil. Wait, cause sheep's baa, right? They baa. No, it's not just goats, right? Sheep's baa. Pretty sure. Is that what they do? I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we didn't grab the auto grabbers. Chat, this is going to be a necessary investment. It's going to be necessary. And I know it's pretty costly. I mean, 25,000 is not, that's not a small number. Yeah, the name just came to me, chat. It just came to me and I was like, we got to go with that. All right. So we're going to grab 2 auto grabbers for our new homes. Oh, that hurts. That hurts my heart. But we had to do it. We had to do it. Oh, it's the perfect music for riding on a horse. I love it. I love it. Okay. And you're absolutely right. Time is money. And so I want to set up both of these farmhouses for success. And so we're going to prop those bad boys up there. We're going to grab 2 chests. So that way we have a spot to put these things. Well, I guess we don't really need chests for them, right? I guess the auto grabber technically acts as the chest. Right? More or less. I love the little roundabout with the well. That was all chat. I could not have ever had such a level of creativity. That was all them. They gave us that idea and we said, we got to run with it. It was just too good. Too good. All right, chat. I want to keep messing around with pathing. But I think we're good for now, I guess. You know, I don't want to push an idea that doesn't feel natural, you know? So let's all right. We're good to go there. I love the greenhouse the most. The greenhouse is, once those other trees are built, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. All right, so we got this. It's looking good. Stuff around our house is looking good. We're gonna put some plants here. Do we have any winter seeds? We could do that to test the idea. You know, we'll just have to remember to water them. And that's really the only thing. Oh, we do have winter seeds. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, we got to do it. We got to do it. Let me just drop this off. All right, don't worry. We'll come back for this. We'll come back for all that stuff in a minute. But I want to put up these. Then we got to go pick up our trash can. Right? This is going to look good. It's going to allow us to... There we go. That's going to look good. Going to look good. Yes, sir. And we'll put another fish pond here. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see, you know, how all this is going to come together. I'm going to just throw this little guy back there just to get rid of it. Weren't we supposed to be shipping pineapples? We were. We were. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We got distracted. Is everybody at the saloon? Oh, we got a couple folks here. Pretty easy going night. All right, let me see. Oh, what is this? Friday the 12th and 13th. Oh, Squid Fest. Forgot about Squid Fest. That is annoying. We just barely missed them. We're working on personal projects over the winter. Listen, it's nothing personal, guys. It's nothing personal. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh no. I want to experiment with tropical cooking, but it's hard. Someone could ship 100 pineapples. It would help. Chat, how do we mass replicate pineapples? What do we have to do for this? Because I feel like the pineapples that we have in our greenhouse, it might take us 3 years to get 100. You know? I just get people 3 gifts every day. You could go from the bottom of your friendship list. Oh yeah, there's a couple that we've never really talked to. Alex and Shane, Sebastian's up there, Elliot's up there. Yeah, there's a couple that we just don't really chat with, you know, all that much. Unfortunately for them. But we're working our way with a couple of them. You know? Working our way up there. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out, I still don't know who we want to pursue. You know, I think we've got Penny. Penny's living the dream. You know, we've got Leah. Leah is also living thy dream. Let's say you go to Robin for an upgrade. Then you get a gift for Demi, Robin, and Seb. Oh, true, because they all live at the house, right? I know I need to get better at getting gifts for people. I really do. I know. You know, I know we're just really not good at it. It's a lot to consider, like trying to build these relationships with everybody. I know that's part of the job, but I don't love it. Worry not, I keep forgetting too. I know chat always makes me feel bad because they're like, well, you're not building relationships with people. And I'm like, well, it's because we're trying to create an absolute paradise over here. And it's hard to like also make it into town to like talk to people, you know? But I know that's no excuse, chat. I know. I just gotta be better. I just gotta be better. I know this. Okay. So we got hops. I need to get rid of this ticket and take this worm, which we'll do. Okay, chat. Tomorrow, in the next day, I promise you, we will indeed go back to the island. We will indeed go back to the island. I'm telling you this now. Okay. Our pockets are empty, you know, for the most part. For the most part. I think I'll also keep our hoe and our other stuff here too. So this has our seeds in it, but I think we'll also keep these items here too. Just because, well, I guess we should bring the rod with us. And I guess we should bring our hoe. Unfortunately, okay, we're just bringing everything, I guess. Watering can must go to the island. All right, so we're just bringing everything. We're just bringing everything. We're just bringing everything. Let's just forget it. Let's just forget it. Now, you said that we could create pineapples. Do we have any pineapples? I think we did. We could create more. Maybe we'll just, because we have these, we could turn these into more seeds and then plant them over on the other. You said Ginger Island, we could plant them, right? Maybe we'll do that. That's the only way I feel like we're going to get to 100. That's the only way. And it takes 14 days. Oh, Chad, how long do we have for this? 18 days and she wants 100? That's actually insane. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. More seeds equals more pineapples. So we'll take these to the other farm in the next day. We could say no and focus on ourselves. We could do that. That is true, because it is very unlikely that we will get these done unless we have speed grow. I mean, we could drop some speed grow and have it be 25% faster. What's 25% of 14? 20% of 14. I don't know. 50% would be 7 days. So I guess 10 days, 11 days. That would be faster. That would be faster. I don't know, not much faster, but it would be faster. All right, we'll bring it with us anyway. We'll bring it with us anyway. There we go. I don't think we're gonna finish this in time, but it'll be a good test of it'll be a good test to see if we can do it. Okay. We're doing good. All right. Chat, is Squidfest worth doing in the second year? Is it worth doing? At least get the pineapple going. Skip it. Okay. Because yeah, I didn't really have any intention of. I didn't really think it was going to be that useful. All right, so we got our pineapple. We got our deluxe speed grow. I'm kind of just going to skip everything else and just go do that. Although I do know that we need to. I know we need to go. He doesn't even start until like 9, right? Look at that. Look at that. The ancient or the mutant carp row. Holy moly. Glacier row. Coming in hot. That's good stuff. Good stuff. All right, so that's all going. We'll get this one going too. Okay. And in spring, we'll get the legend. That's right. And it's going to go right here. Look, she already finished it too. And it looks good. It looks good, chat. What do we think? I like it. Chat, what's the best way to get more seaweed? What's the best way to get more seaweed? Just farming in here? Or is this where we go if we want trash? Is this where we go for trash? All right, we got green algae. We are getting a lot of trash. Farm the pond for trash. Try fishing ocean for seaweed. So, okay, so we're in the wrong spot. You said we want to go to the ocean. All right, well, let's go to the ocean because we got to go there anyway. Because we're going to go to the... You need trash? No, we need seaweed. We don't have any seaweed for our farm anymore. Or for our fish ponds. So if I was going to make another fish pond, we need more seaweed. I wish somebody sold it. Maybe we could check with Willie, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Remember when the farm was overgrown? How could I forget? I know you said to farm. I wish there was a way to bait seaweed. So he's got all this stuff, but doesn't have seaweed. It's like, brother, I feel like we should be able to buy seaweed from him. Oh, look, a fish smoker. We probably need that for our beach farm. Yeah, I don't know where to get seaweed, chat. There we go. Try fishing with a practice rod. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a good idea. Just fish in the ocean. There's also an event which I really like. Nice prizes. That's true. I could just fish. I mean, we're right here, so... But I feel like we're just going to keep catching fish, and I don't want to catch fish. I want to catch seaweed. Oh, 2 rubies. Nice. You need to want to catch fish, then you'll get the most seaweed. Chat, are you telling me there's no surefire way that we can get seaweed? Not one? crab pots, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever gotten crab pots or seaweed. Yeah, that's never gonna work. All right, we're gonna try the practice rod, and we'll see. I'm just gonna buy it from. Is he really not here? Willie, where did you go? Oh my gosh, chat, this is getting so frustrating. All right, let's just go. Let's just go to the island. We're just gonna go to the island. I don't even care. He's not even at his post. He went fishing. All right. All right, 20 walnuts. Here you go. A little hut. Oh. Oh, we got a little Airbnb. Oh, let's go, dude. Oh, that's huge. Dino, we'll see you in the next one. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Truly, truly. We need wood. We need wood for what? Oh, you can put stuff in here. And a little cavern. Who dares enter my nest? I, humble farmer, come to cultivate my lands. How fortunate. Oh, how the rains have blessed me. You see, my fields once teemed with fresh fruit and vegetables, but I have grown old and without the vigor of youth. My fields have turned to worthless dust. What I would give to feast my eyes upon that banquet of delights once more. That's where you come in. You must grow for me that sweet delight, which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in its natural state. The local volcano holds many secrets. I've seen little men with glowing eyes skittering about. No. Could these be the fabled dwarf men mentioned by M. Jasper in his famous journeys? Strange machines too, uncanny, not like anything known to man. At the top, I find a passage to the caldera of the volcano. And half submerged in the bubbling lava, a peculiar machine, a kind of forge. Okay, so this is the forge that we found. Just in general, we always need wood. Gotcha. I didn't know if there was like something specific we needed it for, or if it's just for fun. Honestly, I didn't know that we were gonna get like a beach house. So, you know, as you might expect, I was not prepared to have wood on hand. But it is really cool that this whole area we could kind of grow stuff in. So I guess essentially we would want to replicate this, right? Like we'd want to have we'd want to have like a workshop and stuff so we can craft multiple chests, and essentially what we've already spent all this time crafting. If you want a chest for storage, yeah, I guess I didn't bring a chest either. This area is kind of neat, chat. I love it. All right. Oh my gosh, we need copper bars. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh well. All right, well, let's not try to... I guess we won't waste our time trying to like completely revamp this whole area overnight. You know, it'll be a process. It'll take some time. So I think we'll just focus on, you know, let's just focus on these little areas. And then we can always go back and try to, you know, okay. That depends on how much time you wish to spend on the island. I leave my crafting at home and primarily use this place for crops. So because this area is like it's an island, it's not impacted by weather, is it? Like you could essentially just, you could grow stuff year round in this farm. That's pretty cool. So it's just one giant greenhouse essentially. Wow. I do like that. Where can we find, we need to find more pineapples though. Make sure you buy the weeds. Ooh, a blue discus. It's a cute fish. Oh, I love that one. That one's really nice. Do you like the seasons? I like the seasons. Yeah, I would say I definitely like the seasons. So I thought this was going to help me get more seaweed, but just making the process of catching fish slower. There we go. Another golden animal cracker. I love it. Midnight carp. All right, let's go back. We'll go back to the farm. And I think we'll come back here, try to work on some of those. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll try to work on some of those, some of that other stuff. Oh, they got jellyfish here. Oh, that's so sick. Or you could stay. Well, it's a matter of resources. I don't have enough of the stuff that I need. Like, I don't have the stuff to make a big chest or anything like that. So, I wasn't anticipating having that much stuff to do there. And so that's why I didn't have a lot of stuff, but I had a sip of this stuff when I was a kid and never forgotten the taste. All right, I just gave her the star drop tea because, like, I never know what to do with it. See, we kept that secret really well. You did. I was very impressive. Chat, touche. Touche indeed. I was not expecting you all to keep a secret that well. Look at her hearts. So did she jump up a few? I didn't see what her hearts were before. Okay. Just using the melon so we can. Star drop tea is a friend boost gift. Oh, I gotcha. That's good to know. That is good to know. All right, so what do we need for our new section, chat? We need a big chest. We got a big chest. We need We need to get a cave jelly. I'm gonna go, we need to go grab honey too. We'll grab 10. We'll put it back at the other spot. Okay. Okay. So that's done with that, you know. Okay. We still got work to do though. We still have things we need to accomplish. All right, so we have all that working. I need to make even more kegs. We got to get on that. All right, chat, here we go. Here we go. We're going to throw in... Let me put this stuff away first. I'm going to hold on to the animal cracker for now until we get that legend fish. And then I think we'll use it on that. But for now, I'm gonna keep it in here. I think that's good. Let's throw away. We'll put all these fish in here that we were holding on to. Let's grab our iridium ore, because now we're gonna go grab our gold trash can, and then we're gonna turn it into the max level. All right, is there anything else that we need to be getting rid of? We have way too many tools, though, unfortunately. This item that we need to get out of our inventory. Got these seeds that we'll get rid of as well. It's coming along though, chat. It is coming along nicely. We got these fruits and vegetables that I don't even think we need. Golden, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're gonna throw this stuff in here. And we'll throw this fruit in there. All right, so we'll call it a day on that stuff. All right. So now I've got another challenge for you. Catch me a link cod. They won't go down easily. Man, I wish we could have given them the dozen link cods that we already had. All right. I'm actually just going to sell this wine because I really don't think it's going to give us that much, even if we do. So I'm going to get rid of that. Let's grab all this stuff. I'm actually just going to throw it in here. It'll be a nice little payday soon. I just got this game today. Oh man, enjoy. Enjoy. I hope you have a good time with it. It is truly a fantastic experience. Very, very cozy. Very, very cozy indeed. All right, so we got some more cheese. Goat cheese. I probably should throw some of this stuff in here. Ruse, thank you so much for the follow. And guys, let me know if I'm saying anybody's name wrong. You know, I hate to be that person that mispronounces your name for months and never has any idea. I've done that before, and it still keeps me up at night. I'll be totally honest with you. All right, so we'll throw this away. Okay. I guess we'll check in on our other animals too. I know we gotta do a better job of taking care of our. I'm not trying to say they're the B team, but we do need to do a better job. Rusk, welcome. We're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well as anyone could be doing on a Sunday. You know. Welcome to the Cozy Grove. Oh, we got a dinosaur egg. Nice. Anytime I get a dinosaur egg, I get overly excited. I really do. I know it's a pretty common occurrence when you have dinosaurs, or dinos, but my legal name is Aaron. I got you. I always try to remember whatever you all want to be called. You know, I want to call you what you want to be called. So within reason. Let me see if I know you guys were mentioning the pond. You were saying if we fish in fish ponds, we would get seaweed. Oh no, it doesn't look like you must have meant this pond. Oh man. Oh, I'm using the wrong rod too. I need to try to get the other one. A strange doll. All right, let's use this one. Okay, it's taking way too long, chat. Are we really supposed to just do that? Worked with a girl that asked to be called daddy. Nobody complied. Are you serious? Listen. If that's what they want to be called, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't blame anyone for not complying though. I don't know how you comply with that. Holy moly, chat. This takes forever. That genuinely takes forever. Hold on. There's got to be a better way. How do I get seaweed, chat? There's got to be a better way. We have no seaweed to use. And thus our dreams of... I wish there was a lure for catching seaweed. You wouldn't think that we would need such a thing until this very moment. Where right now we have no seaweed. Which means we cannot make fish ponds. Which means what has this all been about? All right, we're going to take this. We're going to take our talents to the ocean and see if we perhaps could get better luck. We're going to take our talents to the ocean. See if we get lucky. Just fish in the ocean for seaweed. That is the plan. That is the plan. Let's go do that. Let us go do that. We got to go to the town first. There we go. There we go. One step closer, chat. The gold trash can. And now it is time. Iridium level trash can. Reclaim 60% of the value. And then we'll go for these other two. But all right. We're about to have the final upgrade for our trash can, which that'll be good for us. Well, we're pretty close to the ocean, so I'm just gonna go here from this spot. But that'll take long to get a lot. Goblin, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. I know we only need 5 though, so we only need 5. There we go. That's 1. I don't know how many more fish ponds we're gonna make after this. I'd like to think that this is gonna be our last one for a while. I'd like to think this is gonna be our last one for a while. Oh, and we got a squid. Not us catching squid with our most basic fishing pole. But listen, if we can catch a legendary fish, we can catch a squid. It doesn't matter how strong it is. There we go. That's 2. Yeah, I never thought seaweed would be hard to get. And now look at us struggling to get the most basic item in the game. Struggling to get seaweed. Can you imagine? Sometimes you can forage seaweed on the beach to the east. All right, we'll go take a look. You learn to appreciate the little things. That is very true. That is very true. The things we take for granted, like seaweed and so many other things, I'm sure. All we're doing is catching more squid. That was not the goal. Sauce cooked, gnocchi made. Just waiting for the water to boil and the food will be done. Ooh, gnocchi sounds great. You know what, chat? I've never had this much luck catching fish with a bamboo rod in my life. And now all of a sudden we need seaweed and all we're catching are fish. The irony is actually insane when you think about it. Actually insane. Okay. There we go. About time. About time, chat. Give us thy seaweed. It's like we don't want any fish, you know? We don't want any fish. Well, that was the longest wait ever. It's crazy, chat. It's actually crazy. Just give us the seaweed. That is all we want. I'm just going to go back to using our regular rod. I don't feel like this is really changing much using the basic rod. It feels like the same. It feels like I'm actually having more luck using the basic rod and it's just taking longer. Like I'm catching more fish using the basic rod. You're really successful at squid, though. That's true. We are catching a lot of squid. Ironically enough, that is not our goal at all. We do not care about the fish or the squid. I think it's mostly because it's Squid Fest. Yeah. Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. You know? We used to catch a lot of seaweed. We really did. We used to catch, you know, quite a bit of seaweed. No problem. You know, and now it feels like we can't seem to ever catch, you know, we can't seem to ever catch seaweed. The one time we need it. You know what? I just realized, chat. We don't have to participate in this RNG game at all. You know what I just realized, chat? We have the power right here, right now, to fight back. We don't have to prove anything to this game. We could say, you know what? Thank goodness. We could say, you know what? I'm only here for one thing and one thing only. I don't care about these fish. I don't want to catch them. I don't want to know them. I don't want to get to know them. You know, in this moment, we could say, you know what? Forget it. We don't want to play. You know, we're here for one thing and one thing only. And if we don't get that, exit. Please, please, and thank you. You know, we got to become optimal with this thing. This is the only way we're going to get what we want. We're going to become optimal. And so if I'm not pulling seaweed, I'm not playing. I feel like I've arrived in trying times. No, this is just what Stardew does to you, you know? This cozy little game here, it pulls out the competitive side. It pulls out the optimal side of us. You know, it's the side that says, you know what? We're going to make our time count, you know? They don't want to give us seaweed, then fine. Cool, give us seaweed. If it's not seaweed, we're walking away. We're walking away. Nothing to see here. You know? You tell that seaweed, man. You see what I'm saying? See, now the game, it hears what we want and it's giving it to us. It's saying, okay, you want seaweed? Fine. And that's because we're not catching any fish. We're not catching any fish. You don't want to play? Fine. We won't play either. We'll just keep quitting until we get what we need. It's giving me using the printer this morning. Oh no. Oh no, not the printer. Because we were actually wasting a lot of time, I feel like, trying to catch all these fish. And then I suddenly came up with an idea. I said, you know, we don't have to catch these fish if we don't want to. We can just keep rolling and re-roll and re-roll until we get seaweed. Much faster, much more efficient, you know? Me using an HP printer, hate those things. Yeah, printers are the one thing I've never been able to figure out. All right, chat. Well, we got 8 of them. I would have liked to go for an even 10, but we got 8. And I would say, honestly, I would say that's good enough. You know, I would say that's good enough for now. We got the 8. Okay. You know what I just realized? We never actually gave him the, we never actually turned in any of the squid. Unfortunate. All right. All right, we're just going to go back to the beach really quick. Hopefully he's still open, but we'll see. We'll see if he's still open. There we go. Dish to the sea. Winter seeds. Travel bobber. Nice. Cool stuff. Worth it, chat. Totally worth it. All right, so we got all the stuff we need for the next day. Okay. All right. Tomorrow, the traveling merchant arrives in the valley. All right, so we got some stuff there still working. We're gonna wait for Robin to open the shop. Now, granted, chat, I mean, we don't need to get another fish pond. I mean, we really don't. You know, I mean, although we do have the idea of putting one here, we don't need another one. You know, I mean, we technically could have moved one of the ones over there to over here. But at this point, with how long it took us to get one of those, to get the seaweed, I feel like now, just based on principle, sheer principle, we need to get another fish pond. Because we did not catch all that seaweed to then change our mind and say, you know, chat, we actually don't need another one. Absolutely not. Oh, we're going to buy one. Now we have to. Chat. And this is kind of a jelly bean question. Has anyone ever tested blue discus? Are they, you know, the produce that they give us, is it worth it? Or would you say no? Never tested them myself. The question is, should we test it? We need this, and this. This can go. We need this for health. We don't need this. Let's go put some of these food items away. We'll check the fridge, see what we got here. We got some eggs. We got some other stuff. Random fish items. We'll throw that in there. What else do we have? I need to make a whole section for coffee. Look at all this, chat. There we go. There we go, baby. There we go. Big payday. Big payday. That's what I like to see. That's what we like to see, chat. I'm going to start leaving coffee right next to our... Yeah. Yeah, we need to invest in a whole coffee shop. I think that would be beautiful. Look at that, 25,000. Holy moly. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see, chat. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. right, we got some things ready. Got some more pineapples ready. Now for the pineapples, do I just put them in the shipping bin and call it a day, or? I really don't like how easy it is to like destroy your flowers like that. Look at that. Look at that. Just so easy. It's too easy. That's the problem. Look at that. Just so easy. Just destroying the flowers. I wish Stardew had bundles like Minecraft. Oh man, can you imagine? That would be something special. Definitely would ease my anxiety a little bit, especially when it comes to trying to keep track of all this stuff. All right, so pineapples you said we have to put in the shipping bin, right? Can we get enough in time though? Because otherwise it's not worth it. I think we should, I feel like we should turn these into more seeds. You know what I mean? The trees are growing and looking good. I know, right? It's only a matter of time before we really see the trees blossom, you know? All right, our dear Robin. We need you to help us out here. We need... All right, chat. How do we think this is going to look? Crazy to think we used to have one. We used to have one right here. Oh no. Oh no, chat. We messed up. We messed up that little pathway that we thought of. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. But that's okay. That's all right. I miscalculated. I miscalculated, chat. I don't know how we did that. I don't know why I thought that it was run one row smaller. But either way, it is perfectly fine. It doesn't really change much for us. You know, I think it's still going to work. And can we scoot the shed? I think where we put the shed was as far as we could put it. I remember us talking about wishing the shed could scoot over just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, where the shed is, it's just one hair too small, but that's okay. That's all right. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I think once it's done, it's still gonna look great. It's still gonna look great, and we'll enjoy it. I'm excited about it. All right, let's grab 2 more of those stoops. We got these stools here. Because I really love the way they look. I think it matches the aesthetic of the forest farm, which is really just, I mean, we're really going for like an overgrown kind of vibe, you know? I wonder if I just did 2, if that would look better. Yeah, maybe that looks better. Well, I guess technically... Yeah, we might want to put up a third one. I think a third one would be really nice. Okay. All right, let's put this pathing back. I always like to put this stuff away as we use it. Largemouth bass. We got some flowers here that we could go deliver to some people. We've got a lot of flowers. Holy moly. Let's go try to build some relationships a little bit. We got this other pond working. Oh my gosh, I didn't grab the one thing. Actually, no, it's in here. Never mind. Never mind, chat. We're still good. I thought the pond would destroy the path. Luckily, no. Oh, baby, that's gonna look so good. Gonna look so good, chat. Is anyone else excited? Is it just me? I'd like to think that you're witnessing something beautiful here. All right, I've never used the blue discus, or some of you have said that you've never used it either. And so I think we'll hold on to it. Let me actually grab, I'm going to grab an emerald. Well, I guess we'll grab a diamond, see if anybody, let's see who's out and about. Doesn't seem like anybody's hanging around. Hangry Trash Panda. Angry. How's it going? Raiders, welcome in. Welcome to the Cozy Grove. Thanks so much for hanging out with us on a beautiful Stardew Sunday. Angry, how was the raid? What were we getting into? Guys, for those that aren't familiar, welcome to the Cozy Grove. That guy right here, we are in the process of trying to create relationships, build friendships with the townsfolk here in Stardew Valley. It's our first time playing this game, so we're really trying to learn the ropes, as we often do. We gotta throw some hype in there for the lovely raiders. Hangry, thank you so much for the raid. We gotta get a little shout out here. All right. Cool. Guys, make yourself at home. And Hangry, if you have to raid and run, no worries at all. What is Haley's? What is her love language? Oh yeah, so we have the sunflower. All right. There we go. There we go. Now, I'm assuming people aren't out and about because it's daytime or because it's winter. But I'm a little concerned. It doesn't seem like anybody's out. And I lost my horse again. Oh, there we go. All right, so we got Jody. We got... Maybe everybody's at the saloon? We got Maru as well. She likes... Maru likes all the expensive stuff. She likes all the expensive stuff. We literally gave homegirl a diamond. Insane. R2. Yeah, we're loving it so far. We're loving it so far. My semi-endless modded Stardew expanded save. Oh, I love it. I love it. I know we got to try expanded at some point. I felt like, and I think a lot of chat would agree, you know, really just trying to learn the ropes here. See, Leah's out here giving us the advice that we need. She's out here showing that she cares about our well-being. You know, she's out here showing that she gets us. She understands what we need. And that we like that. We like that. We need that. She likes wine. She likes all the good stuff. She likes tulips, but I don't know. I wish I could give her, I mean, goat cheese. We do have goat cheese. Maybe we'll give her, actually, no. Did we have this? Chat, who should we give this star drop tea to? Who should we give the star drop tea to? We could give it to Leah. We could give it to Leah. We could give it to Penny. Wait for someone's birthday. All right, well then I'm just gonna give her a tulip. I gave her a tulip. I guess that makes sense. Wait for someone's birthday. Oh, it's Harvey's birthday. Okay. We're going to wait for Leah's birthday. It's right here. We're going to wait for Leah's birthday on the 23rd. Chat, remember that. The 23rd. The 23rd. We will need to give her the star drop tea. I'm actually going to hold it in my inventory for now. Any other recipes we can buy? No. Holy moly, he's got lucky lunch. I'm actually going to buy a few of those. We'll save those for a rainy day. We'll be glad we did. It gives way more friendship on someone's birthday. Interesting. Okay. Oh, let's give Harvey something. Today is his birthday. I don't think he's going to care about a tulip, but thank you very much. I didn't expect anyone to know it was my birthday today. There we go. There we go. You did good with this one, kid. Thanks. I know. Let's see. We gave Marnie a little bit of there we go. There we go. Yes, everyone just come to me. You know, this should be the strat, guys. I didn't know this was the strategy. Just wait outside the saloon. Wait outside the bar. And everybody will come to you. Everyone will come to you. No more running around searching for where everybody is. Just have them come to you. Beautiful. How far along are you? We are about, we're still in year 2, you know, we're still in year 2. We are a rookie, but we're learning a lot. I think we're making our way. We're making good progress, you know, like to think so. We're making good progress. I know we still have a long way to go for sure, but it's a good start. It's a good start. I really want to hold on. I knew we had these poppy seed muffins, obviously for Leah. We've got a ton of pink cake for Haley. And so, yeah, we got to throw that stuff in there. I got to remember to grab that stuff before we go see them. Making your way downtown. See, it's hard to say that without the song popping in, you know? It's hard. It's tough. All right, so we've got that stuff. We still need, we need to go see Willie again. So we'll go to We'll go to the other, whatever it's called. We'll hold on to those for now. Now we have a couple stepping stones. I'm going to grab stepping stones and these cobblestone steps. And we could throw a few here. Well, I'm going to throw one here. Oh, see, it doesn't fit. All right, well, that'll have to do. That'll have to do, chat. We also have these ones here. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I think I actually want to change this path up a little bit too. I think we will have it be cobblestones. Which is funny because I feel like we go back and forth every time. Oh, that's cute. I actually really like that. I actually quite like that. All right. No, it's good. No, it's good. Yep. I mean, I don't know if we put this one here. That's okay. I think it was better before. That's better. I think that's better. Okay, so now we've got this. Oh, wow. So we could put... I know you all had mentioned that we could plant this stuff. Okay. I think that's actually going to look really nice. I don't know how much of it we're going to see, though, you know, even having a path underneath, but I mean, we probably would have looked better to have the other path, but I don't know. I guess we'll see what it looks like when it's all done. No, it looks spectacular. Oh yeah, even if we were to put a path underneath, can't really see it unless we were to connect it. That actually looks pretty good. That actually looks pretty good. It's my favorite thing about this game, where you accidentally come across like something you didn't expect to look as good as it does. That's not bad. Not bad, chat. Okay. Landscaping skills off the charts. No, this is all chat. All chat. Chat gives us the ideas, and then we just kind of run with it. All right, so we're saving the Star Trap Tea for Leah. We've got all this other equipment taking up a lot of space. This is for Ginger Island. Okay. Solid progress for that one. We'll probably come over here and do the same thing. Maybe trade out this path and actually put some cobblestone here. Combine cobblestone with some of the other ones as well. Everybody's looking very happy. I'm off to work, so I'll just be listening. Hey, no worries, Mag. It's good to see you again as well. Thanks so much for being here. All right, so we did that. We took care of those. We'll put the cheese in our little area. And we'll inevitably forget about the timing of things once again. I love that. I love when that happens. I love it. 28,000 though. All from that goat cheese that we sold. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. We're still waiting on that wine. Hi, Lamb. Beautiful day, isn't it? Leah. Leah, what are you doing here? I brought you a gift. Did you now? It's a sculpture I've been working on just for you. Wow, wow, wow. What is it? It's called How I Feel About Lamb. I hope you like it. Okay. Okay. I see what you're putting down, Leah. I see it. I see it. Hold on. We're putting this right in the bedroom. Hold on. Right here, right front and center. Front and center. There we go. Now it's looking good. We got to put the gaming stuff. I actually have to interior decorate. Don't look at our house, chat. Don't look at the house, okay? It's not representative of our ability to decorate. All right, I just want you to know that. Okay, I just want to make sure we could put this in. We could put this in here. How many hearts do we have with Leah? See, this is how you know Leah's a real one. This is how you know Leah's a real one. We got the same amount of hearts with Leah as we do with Penny. But who came over and showed real love to us? You know what I mean? Who made us a sculpture? That's going to go a long way. I think that's going to go a long way. You know? You know? Leah stopped by. She put herself out there. She said, hey, I made you something. You know? To say the thing that I cannot say. You know? And that's real. That's real. And when it's ultimately time to make that... Ooh, look at the trees. Trees are coming in, chat. They're looking good. They're looking good. We got trees coming in here too. That's going to be nice. That's going to be nice. Okay, okay. All right. Like I said, chat, when it's ultimately time to make the decision about who it is that's really down for us. You know what I mean? These are the moments we'll remember. Sogno, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. All right. So we got a couple things to sell. We got the morals. We got... Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, chat. The age Glacierfish Row. 17K. And the Glacierfish Row is producing roe for us every like couple days. And we're getting, because we had the gold animal cracker, we're getting like six at a time, which is absolutely insane. Chat, what is happening today? What is happening? The second raid? Are you kidding me? With the goon coming in with the squad? Holy moly. Guys, I don't even know what to say. I really don't. However you found us, however you decided to show us and share your community with us. I don't know. I don't know what we did to deserve it. But we're truly honored to have you in here. We're truly honored. So Goon, thanks so much for showing love and sharing your community with us. Really does mean the world. Welcome to the Cozy Grove, guys. We pride ourselves on being cozy and highlighting a variety of interesting and fun indie games. And in the process, we love playing story games, narrative-driven games, and really anything with a good story, or indies, or, you know, anything that's cozy, all that good stuff. That's the focus, you know, that's the goal. And sharing in that in the coziest way possible is the mission. And so thank you so much for being here. Truly, it really does mean the world. And we're very happy to have you a part of this wonderful little grove. So truly, Goon, I hope your stream was well. We got to throw you a little shout out as well. Thanks so much, guys. I mean, I always love finding incredible folks to watch and to support. And so we'll definitely be doing that. But thank you so much, Goon. I hope if you have to raid and run, trust that that it is very much understood. Very, very much understood. And Dog, thank you so much for the follows. Well, Hybrid Baby, thank you so much. You guys are incredible. Truly, truly. Love Stardew. We came to the right place. We came to the right place. Baby, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me know, guys. Let me know what you want to be called. You know, let me know what you want to be called. I want to make sure I get your names right, and that we last thing I want is to spend the next however many months saying your name wrong. It's happened before, and it keeps me up at night. But yeah, we're just playing a little Stardew right now. Stardew Sundays, just enjoying our time in this cozy little game, and hope that you'll enjoy it as well. But we play a little bit of everything. We play Minecraft. We play. We've been playing the Ori series. We're about to start Ori and the Will-o'-the-Wisp soon. And pretty much, honestly, whatever else. Playing Breath of the Wild right now. Anyway. Thank you, Virgo. Anyway. Found you face down in the mud. Oh, yeah, we forgot to go to sleep yesterday. Which has happened before. All right, so as we can see, Robin she's working on the second one here. This is actually turning out to look so nice. I mean, this is really, I think this is better than our wildest imagination. This looks fantastic. So I'm excited to see what this is going to turn into, how it's going to continue to evolve. And thank you so much. I mean, this is year 2, so we're still, you know, we're still trying to figure it out. You know, we're still learning the ropes. But I would say our farm feels like it's coming a long way. It's coming a long way. Year 1 was a struggle. I guess I shouldn't say it was a struggle. It was a learning experience. We made a lot of hard choices. We made some mistakes. We blew up items accidentally. But I think ultimately we're better off for it, I think. Or at least I'd like to think. All right, so we got some coffee brewing. We need to make more kegs so we can get more coffee. I might put some kegs over here or something. All right, so these trees are coming along. Once these trees are up, I'm telling you guys, it's going to look so much better. Truly, truly, it's going to look so much better. gonna get rid of these. All right, we got more sunflower seeds, which we could just replant. We could just replant these, or we could focus on pineapples. Yeah. I'll take some time to think about it. The greenhouse in full bloom is going to be great. It's going to look incredible. It's going to look incredible. Okay. So we got, so we'll throw that in there. All that extra fruit that we got. Okay. All right, let's throw these flowers in. These gifting items. I guess we could just go give these to people too. You know, just to be safe. Yeah, it's turning out a lot better than I could have ever imagined, honestly. Me and Hybrid just did a 4-player stream of Stardew the other night, and we made money so fast. Is that one like the co-op farm? I need to jump into that farm. I pretty much want to play on every farm. I want to see how they're all different. And so it does feel like, wait, does Marnie like goat cheese as well? I know she kind of already has a man, but I don't know. I usually will just give her some cheese because like we're not really trying to pursue Marnie like that, you know, but I'm assuming there's got to be some benefit to having like close friendships with people. And so how many times do I have to tell you? I don't want to come back to the city. Stop calling me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. Oh. Lamb. So I guess you heard me yelling on the phone. That was my ex. Oh, what? Let me get the tea. I guess I'd better tell you a little bit about it. We had an apartment together back in the city. I did odd jobs during the day and spent all night working on art projects. We barely made enough to scrape by. She was always nagging me to go back to school and study business or medicine, something with a lot of money in it. I guess the idea was to save up for a normal life, you know, a house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of thing. I wasn't ready for that kind of life, Lamb. I had to leave, so I came here to pursue my dream of being an artist. Was that selfish of me? No, it had to be done. No, your ex sounds like an idiot. No, but you would have been better off staying in the city. Yeah, a little. Yes, but it's natural to care about yourself first. Chad, what do we say? This is a critical moment here. Okay, if we say the wrong thing, we could potentially blow this romantic possibility. Any chance at this romantic relationship could be absolutely done for. And so it is important that we get this right. We got to get this right. Be understanding. I don't want to say she was selfish. I mean, yeah, she was selfish, but like, you got to be selfish, right? You got to be selfish at one point or another, you know, self-love and all that. I'm just going to say it had to be done. It had to be done. That seems like the safer bet. I don't think it's selfish at all. Well, I think we often consider selfish. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess not. I think maybe selfish is the wrong the wrong term. You know, I think selfish has such a negative connotation that it often is looked upon negatively, but there is such a thing as like positive selfishness, and 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 being selfish doesn't always have to be, you know, my mother thinks I'm selfish for not wanting kids. Oh, see, that's a really negative spin to put on it. You know, I don't know. It's hard to say selfish without it sounding negative. Maybe selfless, I guess, is the term that people use when they want to put something a positive spin on things. But yeah, no, I guess, yeah, no, it's not selfish. You know, yeah. All right, I'm just gonna say it had to be done. You're right. I just wouldn't have been happy back there. It was better for both of us to end an unsustainable relationship while we were still young and flexible. Anyway, I've been thinking a little bit more about that art show idea you had. I'm working on some new sculptures to display at the show. I'm nervous, but the thought of getting my work out there is pretty exciting. I'm just glad you're on board with making Stardew Valley a premier art destination, Lamb. Yeah, we're all about that. We're all about that artistry and all that, you know? What is Leah like? She loves the goat cheese. All right, cool. We got exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Did that increase our, oh baby. Okay. Okay. Of course we support the arts. Are you kidding me? What is life without art? You know? That's what I say. All right, let's see if there's anyone else we can give any gifts to. I think it might be a little sus giving a gift to Jody, but we like Jody, you know? We like Jody. My high school had no art class due to funding. Oh, see, that's, I hate to see that. Really, really. There we go. Iridium trash can secured, ladies and gentlemen. We are in here. All right, so we dropped off a couple of gifts. We said hello to a few people. We got our iridium trash can. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good. Yo, and thanks so much for the lurk as well. Okay, so let's see. All right, so Robin's working on that. We could go to Ginger Island. We probably should, right? And we'll see what we can get from this. Honestly, chat, I don't know where we put our horse. I feel like this happens every day. I feel like we lose our horse on the daily. There we go. Oh no, I forgot about the market. Forgot about the market, chat. That's the perfect bait for a catfish I've been trying to catch. Here, let me trade you for this. I'm not sure what it is, but it washed up on the beach not too long ago. Something tells me you might use it. Received a pirate's locket. I don't know who would want a pirate's locket. All right, what does she got? She got green tea, a breakfast chair. Interesting. Reread the quest. Where do I... There it is. Okay. There it is. Wait, so does that mean while the night market's going on, I can't go to the island? After you truly unplug from the modern way of life, you'll start to really enjoy the simple things like the sun, a ripe fruit, or finding a stick with the exact shape you were looking for. You should be able to go during the day. Okay. We'll see what we can do. Yes, look at all that cheese. Yes. right, so we're still saving the star drop tea. Let's go turn in some of this goat cheese. We'll go put it in our little cellar. And honestly, this wine we were saving, Chad, it takes so long. It takes so long for this wine to be ready. I mean, we're still waiting on it. I feel like we made that cellar back in I want to say we made that cellar back in spring. Mid to late spring. We are still waiting on that wine. Which to me cannot be worth it. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm still waiting for the results. Maybe we'll try preserving, dehydrating these coconuts. We'll see what that gives us. Kind of curious. We've got pomegranates are good. Let's see. Want a wine math jelly bean? Nah, it's okay. I do want to be surprised. I know I talk about the pricing and like, I know I say like question whether or not it's going to be worth it. But it's purely rhetorical. Like I don't want to know. Like I want to know, but I don't want to know. You know what I mean? Like I want to be surprised when that wine finally is ready. Will it have been worth the time? And I think that's something that's like a rite of passage that I feel like you have to have in this sort of game, is like, because this is like the greatest investment I think that we've done so far is what we've put into this cellar and the wine that's just been cooking for well over 2 seasons now. And so I want to see if it's worth it. And if it's not worth it, then it's like, okay, we finally know, you know? You know? You had a remarkably pure information playthrough. Remarkably pure. No one's ever described it like that before. I will take that. I will take that happily. Look at how much money we have, chat. We are swimming. We are swimming in more money than I think we've ever had. And the beautiful thing is, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. Oh, nobody's spoiled stuff? Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty remarkable. Okay, chat, here we go. This looks good. This looks good, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. What do we think about this? Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. We got this over here. Got the glacier fish. We got our sturgeon over here. Now, these are actually over here, like the legendary fish. Chad, I think I want to swap them. I think I want to put this fish over here. And then this one too. And I kind of want these 4 corners here. I kind of want these 4 corners here to be what the legendary fish are, you know? Yeah. Looks very winter festive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of funny. I would move the whole pond so you don't have to restock it. Okay, so just swap the pond spots. Yeah, I was thinking, I was going to ask you guys that too. Like, if I take the fish out, will it restart? Like, the whole process? Probably, right? I kind of want to put these. Now, we have so much bait. I mean, we have 900, so I think we're good. But I do like these bait makers here. And, yeah. So I'm thinking, like, we have the glacier fish here. I'm thinking putting the mutant fish, maybe. Yeah, maybe we put the mutant fish here. We put the crimson fish here, kind of the same spots that we have it over here. And then we put the we'll move the sturgeon over here. Yeah, so we'll move that pond here, the other pond there. The sturgeon will go over there. And then the fish pond. Wait, what? Yeah, because this pond will go over here. Yeah, so we would have, this one would be for the legend fish, if we're able to catch it in the spring. We would put that one here. So we would have kind of like the 4 big ones. I know there's like another fish that we haven't caught. I think it's in summer. I think it's in fall. Yeah, we didn't start catching those fish until summer. I think we missed the fall one though. Yeah. But it's good though. I mean, it's good. It is good. I really like the way this looks. I think this turned out much better. Turned out much better than I could have imagined. Yeah, it turned out much better I could have imagined, chat. The big money's coming in. This whole little area is looking great. It's looking clean. And obviously we're going to work on some of this stuff over here. I think, you know, that's the beautiful thing about this. We're going to keep growing. It's going to keep expanding. Even this area isn't really finished. I mean, this is just an idea, but you know, and I kind of like that it's a little bit overgrown and has all these Junimo huts, and it's got personality. It's got depth and a random scarecrow, which is cool. You know, we may actually try to collect all of the rare scarecrows, the rare crows, and just put them in a circle. You know, we'll just put them in a circle right here, like a little seance circle. The lightning rods add something here. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, we got the lightning rods over here as well. I just like to put things on the farm. We got lightning rods over here. You know, we always got the lightning rods up for those random stormy days. Let's see what this is looking like. All right, more pineapples are ready to go. Trees are still coming along. Once all the trees are done, oh man, it's going to be fantastic. I can't wait for you all to see this area with the on the beach farm, because it's just going to be pomegranate trees, peach trees, and this whole thing will probably be pineapples. Pretty much like 100% of it will be pineapples. And that's what we're trying to do in the beach farm. We're really trying to specialize. And so, you know, we're specializing in fish. We're specializing in fish ponds, smokers, crab pots. You know, those are kind of like the primary ways that we're making money. And then from the fruit side, it's dry pineapples, dried pineapples all day. Pineapples, peaches, and pomegranates, the P3, the 3 Ps. And I love that. I love that for us. I can't wait for you guys to see the beach farm. We've got some grand old ideas that are coming together there. And I do feel like we're getting some traction. But then on this farm, chat, I mean, this is well and beyond what I could have ever expected. You know, well and beyond what I could have ever expected. I still want to put like a little thing here. I think some fencing would have been nice too. Yeah. Fencing would have been nice. Probably some more street lights. We're going to keep adding street lights. I think I'll have to wait for it to actually be dark to really see what we want to do with that. But yeah, that's the goal, you know. That's the goal. That's where we are on the farm. That's where we are on the forest farm. That's where we are on the forest farm. And honestly, we're doing the thing. And it's crazy to think we're halfway through the season as well. Definitely not something I was expecting. It feels like time is moving by so fast. And I guess it's because every day we have 1,000,001 things, you know, that we're trying to do. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Chat, we need to follow more people. We need to follow more people on Twitch. We need more incredible folks that we can raid and send love out to and do all that sort of thing. It's really hard for me to find people that I think that are like on at the same time, or that aren't on. Yeah, that are on at the same time. But I guess that's what I'll spend the rest of the evening doing, trying to find some people that we can continue to show love to, and the way they show love to us, which I think is really important. We also need to get back into playing Date Everything. I really want to play that game. I don't know what we're going to try to play tomorrow. We might try to play Minecraft. I know there's some folks that have been clamoring for the Minecraft, wanting us to get back into that. So we very well may get to that. Yeah, we very well may get into that on tomorrow. But man, it's tough because we've gotten to a place in Stardew that has caused the game to be rather addicting. And it's like, there's so many times where we'll stream and all I want to play is Stardew, but I never like to just play one game, you know, because I don't want to get tired of it, you know. And if we only ever played Stardew, I would get pretty sick of it. I'll be honest. But I love the balance that we struck. We're like, maybe one day during the week we'll play Stardew, and then every Sunday we'll play Stardew. So it feels like when we do get back to it, it's like, I've been wanting to get into this. I've been wanting to continue with this game. Versus like if we played it every stream, brother, we would lose it. We would lose it. That's all I'll say about that. But it's very possible that we'll end up playing more Stardew tomorrow. That is very possible. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, chat, you all have been fantastic today. I do have to run, try to get a little self-help recovery, you know, what is it called? Relaxation. I don't know, whatever it's called. Chat, you all have been fantastic. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much to all the folks that stopped by. We'll definitely try to raid somebody in the next stream and keep that hype train going. And but Goon, thank you so much. Hangry, thank you so much. Anybody that stopped by, showed love, hung out with us for a little bit. You guys have been incredible, and it has been an honor to entertain and hang out with you guys today. I will see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.